Salutations, folks! It's me, Snowy, the Lord of Winter, and the final herald of Pluto, here to destroy NASA and play video games. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope your week's going alright. We're currently on the hump day that is Wednesday, and the first day of my streaming week. Last week we finished up our Pokemon Fire Red and Nuzlocke, and became champions of the Kanto region, which was pretty cool. Had a fun time with that playthrough. Almost done uploading it all to YouTube. I think I have one more video to go. Yeah, that was fun. But today we're moving on to a new game. And I've received some intel, some rather dubious intel, that NASA has infiltrated Garreg Mach, the Monastery, in the world of Fire Emblem Three Houses. So now we must infiltrate it and root them out from within. So can't let NASA accomplish any of their plans. So let's get going on and on to that. So let me come over here. Boop. Oops. Well, the game's not capturing. Elgato, please. Elgato, please. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, updates, 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 updates. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay. 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 Holy crap. That were some pop-ups. Alright. Let's start a new game. We're going to be playing on normal. But we are going to be playing classic. And what that means is if someone dies in the game, they are dead. Unless we restart the level. But that's, we have to finish our battles with keeping people alive. Here we go. Sure. No. Let's not do that, actually. Yes! Best loading screen ever. I can make him jump. Oh no! I just realized. I didn't set the voice acting to Japanese. Sorry, folks. That must be remedied. Hold on one second. I have to watch a bit of that again. Forgot that I'm playing on my Snowy account, and so that's not a setting yet. Or not a setting I've enabled yet. 1 second. Enable technical difficulty sound. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, all the pop-ups came again. Stop it. Stop pop-ups. Extras. Voiceover language. Okay. Alright, that should be good to go. Here we go. Round 2. But for realsies this time. That's for those guys. Ooh. Shiny lights. Lady Saros. Tell me, Nemesis. Do you remember the Red Canyon? You'll die for that. Die! Die! You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother. Oh my. What could have brought you here? I think she's talking to us. Wonder how you got in here. It's most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you. Now tell me, are you a boy or a girl? We'll be playing as male Byleth. I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you, anyway? I'm a mortal. I see, then you must have a name of sorts. Go on. We're not gonna be Byleth. Get that shit out of here. We're Snowy! Oh, I shall never grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? I still don't think anyone gets this reference yet, because I haven't really explained it, but we're gonna go with 303. The third day of the third month. Yes. Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. This time, it is almost time to begin. Got a man named Geralt here. Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? I was dreaming about a war. Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. Told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Good grief, everyone is already waiting for us outside. Geralt, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed. What's happened? Got 3 kids here. Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire. What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour? We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support. Bandits? Here? It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp. We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold. I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform? Bandits spotted from outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them. I guess they followed you all the way here. You can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready. Oh, I'm always ready, baby. I bet NASA sent these bandits. We'll see. We'll see. Whee! Jumping on loading screen. Whee! Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails. Oh, yeah. I don't need no tutorial. Why is the village on fire, though? What happened? Alright. Oh, this controller's got one of the little sticks. Not too good. Oh, well, we'll deal with it. This, precise movement isn't really necessary in this game. Alright, so we'll... I want to attack. Yeah, I don't need that. And then we'll have a Guard up here. I'm gonna attack. Nice. Don't care. And then we'll have these 2 losers just take up the rear. We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest. So terrains can provide you extra defense and such, as well as potential evasion possibilities. Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage. Yeah, we'll get into that. Let's talk to the guard. You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do. Cool. We'll do just that. You guys can just hang out here. Ilgard and I got this. Oh, hi Marie! NASA's watching. NASA's always watching. We gotta be careful. Always gotta be careful with NASA. You're right. You see the Nagi plushie, Marie? Got Nagi on my head today. So there are things called combat arts. They're special attacks you can use, you know, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I see him. He cute. Nagi is cute. Cute little goober he is. Alright. You doing main character only? Oh, you mean like only using Byleth? No, and then I'll be using everyone. Yeah, no way. I'll use everyone. I like my students. I want them to do stuff too. Route, I'm gonna be going Black Eagle. I love the Black Eagle storyline. Alright, Claude, you can take him out. I'll allow you to do something. And Dimitri, go look over here. Maybe you can find some snails or something. Yeah, the Golden Deer is the most conclusive. Yeah, I know what you mean. Golden Deer was the one I actually did first when I first got the game. And it was interesting. And I like Claude and I like the Golden Deer, but then I played the Black Eagles and it was like, ooh. I really like the route the Black Eagles take. So, yeah. Alright. Motherfucker's only claw technically saved the world. It is a weird choice. It's a weird choice that they leave so much out of the other ones. It's, yeah. This is a pretty good game, but yeah, that's one of the more strange decisions they've made. And especially in Black Eagles, yeah. It would definitely make sense for Edelgard to do some of that stuff that transpires. So yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Mr. Bandit Man is mad. As is the norm with Mr. Bandit Men. Yeah, Droll. Me and Edelgard got this. Yeah, it'll him no. Yep, you're absolutely right. Yep. Cloud fun. Yep. You are absolutely correct, Marie. Don't disagree at all. Oops. Wait. Alright. When you the Black Eagle suddenly they don't know, like it's like what the fuck? Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, I don't know if they were like just trying to make other houses feel important or something. Brawl, stop attacking them. I got this, bro. Ooh, that's a bad miss. Alright, let's do a combat art. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ariosen, but I would have liked to see it. Considering those people, I mean, I don't want to try and get into spoilers, but it would just be nice to actually like at least address it more. But I don't even think they're like, oh, let's go take care of that. Yeah, and I would have liked to play it too. Alright, hopefully Edelgard doesn't die. That'd be unfortunate. Good, they're attacking me. Here's another weird part. I like how my plan is, I guess I'm just gonna throw my back at the axe. Also, what happened to Edelgard's axe? Why is she unarmed except for a knife? It's a little weird. Honestly, are you trying to get yourself killed? Oh my goodness, that is just too fast to read. Holy shit. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sophis, but I'm known as the Beginning. Oh, sorry. What difficulty? I think I'm on normal, but I'm playing classic, so people can die. Sophis, yes, that is it. My name is Sophis. But I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I wasn't able to call my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face, do you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life, and what does that make you? I'm less than a child, I guess. She liked that. Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. The Nightmare Classic run I did was fun, but it took literally hours to stage. Yeah, that just doesn't sound like... Yeah, that doesn't sound fun for me. Especially on stream. I'd rather just, you know, have a good time, experience the story and stuff. Yet all as well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. Thank you. There now, is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However, did I manage that? What will happen when time resumes? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now, what to do? Turn back the hands of time? I'm sure you can do that, right? Of course, I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek. Why didn't I do this the first time? Hey, over here. Hey, did you just... The Knights of Saros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this? Why him? Yay! Ooh, I was MVP. Nice. Captain Geralt? It's you! Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Aloy, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself, anyway. Must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive. You haven't changed a bit, Aloy. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend. Right, goodbye, Captain. Wait, this isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me. Have a good stream of making the rounds. No problem, Marie. Have a good time. Hope you have fun lurking and hanging out with everybody. Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable. How about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? That is correct. That's so. Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you? Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros. But you did, that's like the whole point. The Knights of Saros, they do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going. I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary, and your father, that would be Geralt, the Blade Breaker, former captain of the Knights of Saros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? Knights of Saros. You haven't heard of Knights of Saros, the most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan? Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, and I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We are doing some training exercises when those bandits attack. I definitely got the worst of it. That would be because you ran off. Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous. Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all. His intentions were clear as day, or as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words. You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on. Yeah, okay, Dimitri. Oh joy, a royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete. Me? Naive? Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort? In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn. Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student, I am also the Adrestian's Empire's... Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. McDonald's hair. I can see it. I'll allow it. The Holy Kingdom of Fergus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like you, like yourself. Please do consider returning to the kingdom with me. Hello there. You two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met? Tactless, really. I was personally developed a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So capable, stranger. Let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie? It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them, yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well, yeah, so like I mentioned, we're going to be going Black Eagle, so, Pedestrian Empire, the land of ancient history. A wise choice, though the Empire has fallen from its former glory. The other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison. Alright, that's enough of small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery. Looks like we have to pick this up another time. My, they're in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Edelgard. She is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. Oh yeah, she's definitely always evaluating me. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Okay, emo Sasuke, with McDonald hair. Claude. His easy smile is striking, but the smile doesn't reach his eyes. Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but I shall save my progress. White clouds, great tree moon, 3 houses. The icy winds of the Ogma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to, one day, grow into a great tree. I love these art pieces. They're very nice. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, the frigid north is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus, ruled by a royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil. Oh, I just read that. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought it was the title. This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around. It really is Fodlan in a nutshell, the good and the bad. Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. Oh, Edelgard, you're so cool. There it is. Garreg Mach Monastery, where NASA has infiltrated. We must root them out. Still haven't finished Blue Lines, but so far I've seen nothing that makes me hate Dimitri and us. Yeah, I feel the same. Dimitri, for me, is the easiest, weakest of the three heads of the houses. I like Claude quite a bit. I think he's cool. But Edelgard, holy shit, Edelgard is rad. She's the best in my opinion. I like her the most. Her storyline is super fun. I think Claude's story is good. Edelgard's is amazing. Rhea's here. Sup? I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here? How ominous. It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. You've been forced to see her now. You've been here before? I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. As you're interested in Edelgard, when I started, the chat changed very quickly. Looking forward to seeing it again. Yeah, for my first ever playthrough when I first got this game, I did Golden Deer, because it's like, I didn't really, Edelgard did not make an initial impression on me. And, I like the idea of, the Golden Deer being, more like less or more democratic-ish, but it's still not really. But they don't have a king or an emperor, so that appealed to me. So I tried them out, and then I learned what Edelgard's story was about. I was like, oh, I gotta try that next. Also, if NASA is lady, and that I'm sure she had good reasons, not evil, just misunderstood. Nope, NASA's evil. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. Archbishop. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodland are devout followers of the teachings of Saros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is FETH. Oh, FETH. I'm an advisor to the Archbishop. I mean, you're here, I guess. Right. Hello. It's been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this? Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke. So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not? Yes, born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness. I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Aloy. What is your name? My name is... Snowy. A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students from the Officers' Academy. Geralt, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not? You want me to rejoin the Knights of Saros, don't you? I won't say no, but... Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Aloy would have already asked you this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully what I have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell. I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Saros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while, and I'm afraid your services are requested as well. I must work here? As a mercenary? Nothing like that. They want you to teach by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short of a professor. Apparently that damned Aloy went and recommended you to Lady Rhea. So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are. Thank you. No, I'm not the one you're looking for. Oh, crap. How embarrassing for me. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. Why, is she connected to NASA? What's going on, Gerald? What do you know? I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on guard. Alright. Oh, it's you then. So young. Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I'm Hanneman, a crest scholar and professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further. I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. Oh my god. It's nice to meet you. You're a songstress? Of course, before I came here I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me, the Middle Frank Opera Company's beautiful, peerless, spare our colleague, the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you? Do you really not know? Fine, I'll do a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is the students from the Adrestrian Empire. Their house leader is this year's Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor. The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Surprised Manuela is not dancer class by default? Yeah, that would make sense. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus. Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance. To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Dukes are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy. I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures causes any trouble. Nothing's gonna happen, it's gonna be an uninteresting year, right? Quiet. For now I suggest you taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you have a moment, please stop by my research laboratory. The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. More fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow. But that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it. Did she just Liam Neeson me? Have you no intentions of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is... I have made my decision, Seth. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Geralt's flesh and blood, after all. I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk. Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garreg Mach. Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now, I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence. I'll be a good snowman, I promise. Say. I held no mercy for those affiliated with NASA, and I will find out who it is. but Lady Rhea, though. Nagi Hydrate. Lady Rhea has never held the charm over me that she has held over you, Ariosen. Yeah, I figured it was Rhea. Yeah. She's never been my type. Alright, now we're starting the exploring phase. Whee! 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 Oh, whoa. Let's get the inverted camera going. Vertical camera reverse. Why do they call it reverse? That's weird. It's generally referred to as inverted. But there we go. Battle as well. Vertical camera reverse. Everything else looks fine. Oh, Rumble. I don't know Rumble to be on. Okay. There we go. Much better. Well, let's see if we can raise the camera scroll speed, actually. Camera rotation speed, fast. Camera rotation speed. Oh, that's already fast? Oh my goodness. Oh boy, that's unfortunate. So slow. Alright, Rhea, what do you want? I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That's your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. What if I just said no? I will not play this game. Fuck you, Rhea. But yeah, I guess I'll do the plot. I guess. Yeah. Okay. What's the zoom button? I zoom in and out. I'm way too close to Byleth here. There we go. Alright, that's much better. I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't trust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh? Yeah, but how did they get that far to be appointed professor if they're, like, such a coward to run from lowly bandits? You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds, go around the monastery, and see that you greet everyone. You. Oh, I can't. That's right. They don't unlock the whole map right away. Normally, there's stuff outside that door. Yeah. Oh my god, why is the map so big? What option did I accidentally activate? Monastery. Minimap rotation off. They rolled an at 20 in charisma. I'll make map small. There we go. Okay, got it. I'm so sorry, Mr. Barrington. We'll schedule him out immediately. Alright. So we're going to talk to the 3 house leaders last. We'll go meet everyone else first. I will be back, I told God. Greetings, you must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report. Ah, yes, watch duty. I remember it fondly. Okay. They're not going to let me go over there for now. The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir of the Alliance's leadership, House Riegan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well. That's pretty cute. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got the common room here. Ah, Leon, of course. Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should have not troubled yourself over the likes of him. I should have let him die. Jesus. My name is, Leon Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it. Sure, Leon. Whatever you say, buddy. Are you someone's guest? The dining hall is that way if that's what you're looking for. No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me. Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again? I'm Snowy, bitch. Last Plutonian, final herald of my planet, destroyer of NASA. Lord of Winter, all that. Hey, are you the Map Mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril. Hilda. And her name is Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you. Excuse me, my goodness, I'm all burpy. So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you? Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignaz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants. And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it. Got it. Alright, there's Claude. We'll talk to him afterwards. There's Dimitri over there. Talk to him afterwards. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Alright. Hey there, are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvian Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like. Alright. Hi there, you must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. Time's here! Hi, Time! Hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good time and hope you're, feeling nice and relaxed after your stream. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri. I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt. You. And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, Mercy, do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. Sorry I'm late. Deaf much more relaxed now. You're not late. You showed up at the perfect time, and that's all that matters. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Definitely much more relaxed now. Yeah, was it anxious playing Minecraft for the first time? Or not the first time, but you're still, you said you were relatively new to it. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you. Hey, I'm Fruit. It's nice to meet you. I'm 1 year 5 a day. Can't beat that. That was completely wrong, but I failed to look up the correct lyrics. Or I refused to look up the correct lyrics, I mean. So I did also fail to. I said what I said, I ain't taking it back. Hi, yes, I think that's my 3rd or 4th time. I don't know what I'm doing still. I have played Minecraft for a very, very long time. If you ever wanted to talk about it, I'm here. I'm a nerd in Minecraft. Though, I will say, I'm still getting used to the new vanilla Minecraft. Some of the new updates are new to me as well, but the basic general stuff I got down. I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you. He also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. Nice, sounds good to me. Hell yeah. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you. Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and you may call me Ingrid. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Felix, you'd never beat me. Sorry, buddy. I'm too good. Are you going after Edelgard, by the way? I am absolutely going after Edelgard. She's the best character in this game. Bernadetta, hi! I do love Bernadetta, though. Love her. Ah, what? I don't talk to strangers. Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? Ferdinand, you're just okay. I am Ferdinand von Aegir, legitimate son of the Aegir family, the Empire's foremost house. I haven't played her out, but I get you. I love Bernie. Bernie's so good. And I love the Black Eagle storyline the most. I love it. Is there a house you prefer to play, Time? Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you. But angry McDonald's hair boy. I know, I have one of my friends very, very, very much loves Dimitri, and I don't get it. But, you know, hey, it works for her, so, you know, whatevs. I went for Dimitri first and then Ash in the next, although I didn't finish my second play yet. Ah, that makes sense. Did you, so does that mean you went with the Blue Lions then? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime. Alright. Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible! Blue Lions first and Golden Deer second. Ah, okay. I did Golden Deer my very first time, and then have done the Black Eagles every time since. I have yet to do the Blue Lions fully through their story. I'll do it eventually on stream, obviously, you know, very spaced out, because we're doing Black Eagles this time. Whenever I play it again, I'll do Golden Deer, and then finally after that, I'll suck it up and do the Blue Lions. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you. Lindhart, goodbye. Yeesh, Lindhart, how do you get into the Academy with those manners? I really should finish it and play Eagles. I would recommend it. I love the Black Eagles storyline. In my opinion, it's the best of what I've seen. I love the Lions. Ah, Time. I never really liked the Lions all that much. But I'm glad that people do like it, because it would be lame if, like, every single person was like, yeah, Blue Lions suck. And it's like, well, that means that they weren't written well. But as long as some people like them, that means there's something there for them. And that's good. Dimitri and Ashton to do. I think my favorite characters are Edelgard, Bernadetta. I do really like Ash. Ash is cool. I like Dorothea. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters. I love Bernie and Caspar too. Caspar's alright. I like Caspar. There's really not a lot of characters I dislike. Yeah, even Dimitri's fine. The worst part about Dimitri is just how forward he is for me. Like, if he was like just another student, it would be a lot better for me. Alright, yeah, we can't go over there. Yes, most of the cast is mates. I agree. The cast is good. Alright, Dimitri, what do you want? Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexander Bladid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy I am simply a student, and I have heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the Monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Do any of the blue lions catch your attention? Yes, let's talk about them. Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand that if that can't be helped. I get it. Dudu is born in Duskur and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man. Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates towards people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. I love Dudu. He's such a gentle giant type. Yeah, that is the trope I like. I have the gentle giant trope in a few of my stories. That is a trope I do absolutely love. Ash is the adopted son of Lord Monato of Castle Gaspard, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he'll approach your lectures with great enthusiasm. I turned him into a healer. Yeah, Ariosen has this habit of taking characters and then turning them into strange classes that aren't what one would expect them to be. I love gentle giant types and badass or scary looking type that's actually got a heart of gold. Yeah, those are two very good tropes. Oh my god, that's awesome though. Sylvain is the heir to Aus Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Part of my bluntness, I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. Conti from Persona 4 is so good. Okay, Time, you are barking up the right tree. Ariosen here is a longtime fan of the Persona series, and he got me into it, though I've only played Persona 5, so that's where my knowledge begins and ends. But I love Persona 5. Persona 3 is my fave. I know, Ariosen, you speak highly of Persona 3, right? Like, I mean, I know there's like the game mechanics that are less appealing, but the story itself, I'm pretty sure you like it, and the characters and everything. I'm trying to get him to play 4. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. When I reach 60 billion subs, I might do it. I hear Mercedes was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. 3 escape, but I don't recommend unless it's the portal version because the lack of party control is really bad. Yeah, the lack of party control is a real big de-incentivizer for me. If they ever remake the Persona games like 3 and 4, so like modern remakes, I'll probably definitely play them, especially on stream. Definitely gonna play Persona 5 on stream eventually. Yeah, I played the PSP because, or Persona 3 P because I wanted to play as the girl. Yeah, I do wish that was more common. Like, I still would have picked the male in Persona 5, but I do wish it was an option that you could play either gender. Or any gender, I should say. Either gender is not correct. But she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Okay, get it, Mercedes. Annette. I still need to try 5. 5 is so good! Obviously, I can't compare it to the other two, but yeah, the two we're talking about, but I absolutely loved playing Persona 5. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. But she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night. That's pretty rad. Annette is very cute. Yeah, I like Annette. Ingrid's awesome, though. Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvian, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet. And I love Mercedes too. I'm a little iffy on Mercedes because she's very much burn the heathens kind of person, which is a little extreme for me. But she's nice. 5 is by far the best gameplay-wise, but falls short compared to the previous 2 in most other ways. Alright, Claude, your turn. Well, scored a teaching gig here, did ya? Talk about great first impressions. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Riegen. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance. But don't worry too much about all that madness. Is that Admiral Nagi of Pluto? Nagi, you're here! Look! Look, you're on my head! Upside down, just like I promised. Hello, Nagi! Let me give a shout out to Admiral Nagi here. And you can also use the command plushie to see who my plushie of today is, which is Admiral Nagi. Thank you for stopping by, Nagi. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your throat's feeling better. I know you said it was feeling sore. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing that you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other 2. Have you met the folks from Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Sure. About you, Claude. Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other, little by little. Oops, sorry. That. Lorenz, aka Leon. Leon's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. Really? Leon? That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest, though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. Raphael comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. It seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it. He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, he doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Icithia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. So watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? She's gonna kill you, Claude. Snowy, I'm going to be back, I will shower. No problem, Nagi. Enjoy your time, and I hope it's nice and soothing and relaxing, and enjoy your time in your own space station, buddy. Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddled her quite a bit. Very appropriate use of emotes. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to it submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here. Alright, that's 2 houses down. Now let's go talk to the good house. I do jest. The other houses are fine. Though I love the Black Eagles. So you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity, I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I really wanted to love Leonie, but her simping for the dad was ick. Yeah, that seems to be a lot of people's gripes with Leonie. I agree, it's a bit much. I still like her, but there's definitely a validity to that complaint. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the priestess and heir apparent to the Adestrian Empire. She's okay, but it made her a lot less appealing to me. Oh, I absolutely agree. I don't think I'd ever romance her because of it, but I'm probably still going to recruit her into my house. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Yes, I would. Me? Well, something I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. There's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adestria's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Alright. Hubert. Hubert is heir of the Marquise Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. Ferdinand, you are not a rival for Edelgard. His house is that of Duke Aguirre, which produces Adestria's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. Linhardt is so funny. Yeah, I like Linhardt. My little ace heart loves him. Bernadetta! She's Count Barley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Fomelin is the archipelago god Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious. And we finally finished introductions. There we go. Return to the audience chamber. We've done what we needed to do. Let's get going. How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls. I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task, but it is as the Archbishop desires. Alright, brah. Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer, all so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them. I have, painstakingly. Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you to pick, first pick, and Noella and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses. Which house will I choose? G. Let me think. Black Eagles. So you have chosen the Black Eagles, led by Edelgard, correct? Correct. Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity, and a deep and binding hatred of NASA. That last part was actually in the dialogue, don't question me. They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Foldland's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them. Brother! Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt. Ugh. Don't care for Flane either. Don't care for Flane, don't care for FETH. I am in the middle of something, Flane. Is it urgent? No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this? This is our newest professor at the Academy. Oh my, a new addition to the Officers' Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am FETH's little sister, Flane. I am so happy to make your acquaintance. Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. Do you have any idea of who you are going to recruit? I'm probably going to go for my usual recruitment list for Black Eagles. I think I'm going to recruit Ash, Ingrid, and Leonie, and I think that's it. At least of those students. We got a mock battle coming up against the other two houses. Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming. Easy, Casper. Aren't you being a bit rude? You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It'll be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap. Ah, don't look at me like that. Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either. I'm sorry for the chaos we've walked into. I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle. I don't mind at all. You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings. Professor, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. It's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut, my god. Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language. Hilda. Yeah, I am not going to recruit Hilda, especially given how difficult it is. Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes, but I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness. Sure, now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action. Boo, Snowy Boo. I'll play Golden Deer eventually and you'll get to see your Hilda. Quiet, you rabble-rousers. Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies? Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other. It is a really weird idiom thing about it, breaking the ice. I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea. How about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor? Wait, are you not playing New Game Plus? Nope, not playing New Game Plus. This is on my Snowy profile. And Moonheart's asleep. I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order. Excuse me. Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you. We have Ferdinand von Aegir in chat, disguised as David Sachs 777. Welcome, Ferdinand. Nice to have you in my chat. Oh, that makes sense then. You'd have to focus on her a lot, I think. Yeah, it's you have to get like Hilda recruited before like the second big mission or something like that. There's some requirements that are more strict than most of the students you have to recruit. They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor. You've already given me the thing for combat arts. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just want to jump on my little loading bar. Jump, jump, jump. Whee! Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Received 1,000 gold from the Church of Syros as funding for this month's activities. Q. Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of the crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit, promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. And you believe I have a crest? I suspect as much, yes, but we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the bloodline. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors wore a crest, and you just happened to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Do what you can to find out. Yes, of course, I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as-yet undiscovered crest has been detected? You think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest, yet so very much more research. Yes, so much very... Blah. But for now, your work here is done. Huh. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that. But to a greater degree than usual. Oh boy, get out of my way. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, our first chance to explore the monastery as, you know, the actual part of the game. I always thought it was a little strange that the other two professors get like offices upstairs, but we just have a bedroom down here with the students. So this is my bedroom. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. DLC supplies. Q. First things first, let's get everyone's appearance set. Oh god, don't like that. Killing it. Actually not bad. I actually kind of like that. You know what? We're going to do it for a while. In battle... Guard. Yeah, no. Oh, that looks cute on her. But yeah, no, we're, Toga. Correct. Edelgard will stay in her normal one. Hubert, I do always like to dress in the serpent outfit. I think it suits him very well. Ferdinand, I usually give him the summer wear. Linhardt, I think I have you stay here. Maybe evening wear. No, you look better in the academy. Casper, I also give you summer wear. Bernadetta, I think I do go evening wear with you. Yeah, evening wear for Bernadetta. Dorothea, you stay there. Petra, I think I have you stay there as well. Yeah, you look better in that. Nice. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. That's how we'll have people going for now. And then we've got our quests here. Alright. What do you want, Sedith? These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. I just came out of my room. I know where it is. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you set a good example for the students. I'm gonna kill you, Sedith, right now. I'm gonna kill you. How about that? Is that improper, Sedith? Oh, hey, Brent. Alright, Brent. Edelgard. Dimitri and Claudia are leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once. Cool. Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the result of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order. You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, oops. We know all this stuff. If you all have any questions, you can just talk to me or ask me and I'll explain. I'm at this point pretty familiar with this game. Just put Edelgard in the middle of the battlefield and let her take care of everything. She can do it. Edelgard's a fucking beast. Alright, no one up here. We go into the training room yet? Nah, Choriza. I care nothing of friendship. Alright, bro. If you have no business here, leave. Alright, calm the fuck down. Jeez. That Choriza. Wow, Choriza sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Choriza was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Choriza in battle. I could probably take you though. Caspar. Not a chance. You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday. No way, buddy. Look at my toga, Casper. Look at my toga. You don't stand a chance. Fine man, hello. Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. Eagle that refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Edestrian's coat of arms. The black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor, hence black eagles. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Leon was at the school of magic too? Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world. That's pretty cute. The Blue Lion House has derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore a brilliantly blue garment. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights. That's pretty cute. Dorothea, hello. Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? Recruit Mercedes and make her a heavy knight? Yet no. Multiple reasons why I don't want to recruit Mercedes, but we'll keep that in spoiler territory for now. Alright, what are we all doing here? Anyone in here? Yeah, you both are in here. Oh, Leon, hello. Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden Deer are sacred creatures said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you. I already did, bro. This is the Golden Deer house. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all Fodland. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also part of our sacred duty. Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's alright. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Can't say that I have. I suppose it was silly ass. Sorry for wasting your time. We're not going to find your Oto-san yet there, Annette. Maybe one day. Oops, that's someone I can talk to. I heard a member of House Fresvig, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Etruscan Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past. See? Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. You like reading? In a manner, yes, but it's more than I want to learn as much as I possibly can. That's pretty cool. Can't go over here yet. Can't go over here yet. Let's go to the second floor. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle. The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Dritza, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago. Well, that's usually how time works, buddy. Hey, Loy. Captain Geralt has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh right, it's because I just overheard Thomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain. A mock battle this early? Wow, Professor, they're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't you worry though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you oh so very, very personally. Please don't. Apparently there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your quest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I wonder if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple of square inches would do. No? Perhaps some of your blood? A couple of drops on the devices are all I need. Wait for me, man. You can have my blood if you can draw it from me. Bitch. Thomas, Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Crest of Saros. The library contains countless documents of the teachings and history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them. Yeah, we're not gonna read those. We spend enough time in dialogue as is. Thomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garreg Mach for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archive as he is. That's pretty cute. Ciao. Printing. So many people to talk to. Can't go in there. Oh, no, we can go in there, right? Not yet. Definitely can't go in there yet. Alright, back down to the first floor. Away! Da, da, da. Alright, come back out this way. Come out this way. Oh, can't go here. Alright. Anybody out here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I got some stuff though. A stream sponsored by stuff. Seeds. It's pretty cool. Already been there. I'll finish up. Let's hey, there you are. Hey Teach, I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us, what do you say? Nah. Hey, alright, talk to you. I want to talk to Hilda. Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training. You came to the place of studying and training. It's kind of weird. Alright, no, that door won't open. That door won't open. Oh, the door's just not open for us yet. Okay. Talk to this guy. Not cool. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class. They're giving us hints. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. Oh, you know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future. Demetri, you're gonna lose. I'll make a cool quality meal as thanks for your service to His Highness. Yay! Oh, there's some packages up there. Oh boy. Dormitory. A kitty cat. That door's not open. I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor, even you, if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best. Bernadetta's room is right here. I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor. Bernadetta, that is a whole-ass mood. Trust me, I understand. Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Ray has quite the beauty too, and I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuel once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Share a bite. Alright. Suppose I can. Suppose I can do that. Oops. Button. Oh, Jesus. More of taking the control away from me. The Great Tree Moon is the best time of year for naps. I could just forget about all of my assignment. All about my assignment. No, now I'm feeling sleepy too. Yeah. Ugh, Cyril. I'm a little busy. You're looking for the greenhouse. It's right there. See? It looks like a greenhouse. That's it. Don't like you, Cyril. Alright, we can't go upstairs yet. Oh my god, get out of the way. Ash! Oh, did you come look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I've never even seen back home, and herbs I never knew existed. You seem well informed on the subject. My adopted father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye. Going over here. Hey, stuff. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. That's pretty cool. Let's just plant them. Cultivate them. Sweet. So now we get to harvest those on a different day. Over there. Here, nothing here. Fishkeeper. There I am. Goddess, I pray to thee, please protect us. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think we're blocked off from the market for now. Yeah, we are. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step if anything were to happen to those kids. Well, suffice to say that could harm the reputation of the Church of Seros, which we spent almost a millennium establishing. Bark, bark. Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I'm afraid I am not a student here myself. That's a shame. Should the opportunity rise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Wants us to fit. Oh my goodness. That. Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading. I'm having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still struggle with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope that you will have forgiveness. Don't worry, Petra. I like you. Yep, okay, I can't go in there yet. I am busy. Do you want something? I was hoping to spar. I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you. That'll never happen. Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger. So I think, yeah, we've talked to everyone. Let's go fishing so we can finish that quest, and then we'll do the meal, and then we'll be done with this day's expedition. Oh, hey, cool. Okay. Back to fishing the pond? Sure. Nailed it. Cool. Alright, let's go do the rest of the fishing so we can get some points and stuff. Good, Anakin, good! Kill him. Kill him now. Get this fishing out of the way. And soon we'll be at our first battle, finally. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Almost done. Gotta get this stuff out of the way, though. Perfect! Hooray! Ooh, redfish. Another perfect! Back to back, baby! Da, 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 da. You now have more activity points for exploration. You receive more monthly funds for activities. You don't have any fish bait. Okay. And now we're gonna go share a meal and we'll be done with this one. Yeah. Would you like to share a meal with Edelgard and Bernadetta? Hell yeah. Oh, I love this meal. How did you know? Oh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. Awesome. There we go. And we're finally done. Let's move on. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Yeah, sure, Ferdinand. Here's some flowers, buddy. Alright, so we got the next battle. Before we do it, I'm going to take a quick break, walk around and stretch and all that jazz. But we'll be back and we'll be playing for a few more hours at least. I'm feeling the game. I'm feeling good. So stick around, hang tight, and I'll talk to you all soon. Be right back. Alright, folks, we're back. If you're here, next time you, pop into Rusty, say hello for me. Hope his stream is going well. Alright, our first mission. Yes, saving is a good idea. We've done a lot of stuff. It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as our instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? Leave it to me. So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of. Hey there, did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? Oh, no worries, we'll just join in now. Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all? Oh, damn. Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess, you really should believe in yourself more. I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand. Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square, as ever. Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen. Your Highness haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you? No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win. Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor? Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends. Well, I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students. I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting. Oh, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later. Hey, the call, Professor. Be careful out there. So much talking. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so who do we want to bring here? Not bringing Ferdinand. Let's bring Bernadette. Weird that you're going to make Bernie a swordmaster. That would be weird. Thankfully, I have more sense than that. Okay. Too bad they don't let me... Okay, there we go. Nosferatu 6. I don't want 2 mages, so we'll bring Petra as well. Go over to the map. That looks fine. Inventory we don't really need right now. Anybody got support? No one's got support. Alright, let's throw down a cheeky little save. I don't know, I think you stumbled upon something fresh and innovative with this Bernie Swordmaster idea. Well, I am known for fresh and innovative ideas, but I really like Bernie as like the badass archer that she is. Because she is an amazing archer, especially when you do the long range build for her. Whew, love it. The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory? Of course I'm going to lead us to victory. Come on now. I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win. Alright, now I need to remember which button is the one that gives me the enemy. There we go. To be honest, she's the only one. She's one of the only ones I've never changed into some weird other class. Yeah, Bernadette is a really good sniper. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Okay, go. Got me in there. Petra, you'll provide support. Edelgard, you get in there to draw that attack. Hubert, you'll provide support for her. And Bernadette, you'll be ready to snipe. None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition. Me, but I'm not ready. Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're going to get hurt. Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way. Got your highness. Leave it to me. Once you finish preparing, make your move. To do, Mercedes, keep our enemies occupied until then. I'm on it. On my way. Oh my. We'll try our best. God damn. My reading comprehension is apparently terrible today. Ooh, missed. All according to Cake. Alright. Dimitri, why don't you try and draw them in because you're their commander and much better bait? Everyone will see the golden arches and come running. Yeah. Well, that, it's kind of weird to, like, I'm going to use my archer to get closer to them to draw them in? Like, what? The archer should retreat. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, you go after Leon here. Go. Bernadetta, you can finish him off. I've lost? Oh, unthinkable. That's pretty thinkable, Leon. Good job, Bernadetta. Let's see if we can. Alright, please don't get a crit. Alright, good job. Want to have Petra finish him off because there's some good levels in that. You get more experience for finishing people off. Ah, and then she gets a crit. Good job, Petra. Alright, our first turn's done. Our second turn. Well done, Teach. I might have to take this seriously after all. Weren't you just yelling at Leon for underestimating me? Good job, Hubert. I've lost the new professor. It's quite a commander. Alright, well, let's go finish off the rest of the golden deer. Let's use the force to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone. You mean Hilda? No, she's the only one that's there with you. The raid in the forest will do well to take a detour. Yeah, fuck that shit. And we'll end our turn there. We'll destroy the barrier next turn. Alright, Bernadetta, finish it. Alright, Hubert, move in. Ooh, that could be painful. Let's go for it. You're doing great, Hubert. You got this. Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. No. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much of a smile. Alright. Took out the archer, so now Hubert's not in danger. This turn, at least. Ah, I hate losing. I guess I'll have to settle for cheering on the others on. I mean, Hilda's the only one left. Ah, shit. Hilda has an axe. That's unfortunate. But I mean, a throwing axe. I didn't think Hubert here was going to be in any danger. Oh, missed. That was lucky. Alright, you've got enough levels. Let's let someone else do something. You can take the experience for defeating that. Get you up to level 2. Yay! Perfect. Bernadette, let's get you there. See if you can hit that. Nice. Good hit. Hit 63 does a combat art, increase your accuracy. 73, it will. Okay. Come on, Petra. Good hit. Ouch, was that really necessary? I mean, yeah, we're fighting. Held up on. Right, full approach. Get ready to take out Manuela. Have you take one of your vulneraries. Use. Alright, Hubert's almost back up to full. Bela Guard come here. Go up. And the one our turn there. Ah, Gio, hello! Thanks for lurking, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Hit. Alright, Hubert, you're up next. Oops, no. Oh, never mind. You're out of magic. Hubert, you're worthless now. Guard, you can get a hit in. Okay. That's fine. Another crit! Holy crap, Petra, you're killing it. Well done, I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary. There we go, level 2. That's what we want to see. Hard work created this. So you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus. And then make my move. Y'all ain't gonna win. Letting you know that right now. Beautiful work, Professor, but the true challenge starts now. We'll see. We don't want Bernadetta taking frontline fire. Do that, and we'll let them come. Have Edelgard end on the healing spot. Damage in. Fatal Guard, you finish her off. And Hubert, you're worthless. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you missed! There we go. Got her into the level 2. All according to Cake. Can you attack him without killing him and or dying? Yes, you can. How about you, Snowy? What do you do? You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back. I mean, go out all you want. You're gonna lose, buddy. Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger. Very well, I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back. I would expect no less. Oh, look, we have a spam bot in chat. Hooray! There we go. Got him banned. Hooray! Problem solved. My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you. Good job, Petra. Ugh, apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further. Alright, good work, everyone. Alright, only one more opponent stands in our way, and perfect victory. Would like to see if I can get the kill for Bernadetta, but we'll see how it shakes out. Bernadetta, what's your range? Alright, you can combat Artem. Oh, well, we'll wait for the next turn until Petra's also in range. Alright, let's see what we can do. That gets him to 9. Also to 9, okay. Petra, you go for it. Ooh, level 3, you like to see it. Kind of hope the next Fire Emblem is just one campaign instead of 2 or more. We should probably be getting news soon, right? It's been a while. Like, maybe them giving us a hint of what the next game's going to be like. My goodness, the leadership of someone with actual battle experiences, well, I was as good as useless. An intermediate seal? Wow, that's pretty cool. Alright, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Black Eagle House. Of course it was. Come on. Even though it's just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone. Ah, Petra got MVP. Good job. Petra's motivation is maxed out. We did it. We won the first battle. Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. What's it? Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that. That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. I wonder who wins if you could just let the AI fight? Yeah, that's tough. I don't know how smart they'd be with the stuff. I have a feeling the I don't know if the AI would like try to attack both houses at once or something. We gained a victory because of your great leadership. We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you. I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back and you did not disappoint. I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard. How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier. She's a pretty strong soldier. Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that you won. I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there. But Bernadetta, you're such a fucking badass. You're gonna be slaying people here soon. You all are as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. That's correct. We worked as a team. Was it something I said? Is it so odd me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration. Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I did. I am so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still. Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle. As for today, I have called you here to tell you your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby. Ugh, Seth, can you just stop? Exactly. Fuck you, Seth. Those affiliated with Garreg Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Ugh, big stretch. Students are no exception. Each month, before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline, understood? Lady Rhea can keep going, though? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself. Hey, fuck you, asshole. I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you. Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock. What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damn Saros being on our trail. You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback, but now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting. Well, look at this fancy person. Hey, this isn't what we agreed to. Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking? Are you listening to me? How do we finish this? Yeah, cool mask guy. But we have to wonder, is the cool mask guy working for NASA? We'll have to investigate and find out. You die. What? Nani? Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake, one you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacement. Wait, get back here. Damn you! Our second month. Though the first, like, full month. In honor of the saints whose birth and death took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the land, playing of the that. This is like the fourth time they've told me about combat arts. Y'all gotta stop. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Receive 2,000 gold from the Church of Saros for funding this month's activities. That's pretty cute. As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely. Last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we will lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare. Yes, my lord! You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Eh. Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? Without being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach you would be a bit much for you. But it seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? Pretty sure if Edelgard had managed to get... or if that guy had managed to get to Edelgard, his attack would have just bounced off her. She is too strong. Yeah, Edelgard's number's pretty big. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. Jesus, little pupils. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever. Sure thing, Pops. It's Annette's birthday. Nah. Alright, let's explore. Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is? That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know? It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually. By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring. I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Ooh. Alright, got our first quest. Alright, you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach. Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You've inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we should train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again. You're not worth my time, Dimitri. It's better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around Amanda Dusker, there will be rumors. Alright. That's pretty cool. The next assignment is to drive out bandits. Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, what's better, strength or skill? Skill. Might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top. Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. I'm not really sure what it is, but it works out great for wiping up sweat. Alright. Now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. Let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal. Nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out. Hello, Edelgard. For some students, this will be the first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Awesome. I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning. Alright, sorry folks, I have to step away again real quick, but I will be right back. Sit tight and watch me get jettisoned. And we're back, folks. Sorry about that. Let's continue exploring the Monastery. It's thanks to my adoptive father, Leonardo, that a commoner like me is here at the academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday I'm going to be just like him. Alright. Oh, there's no one in here. Odd. Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? Ha! That's one way to start your career at the academy. I didn't expect that he'd order us to risk our lives here. It seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Sylvian, do you know why you're here, bro? The Knights of Seros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Seros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Seros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Seros and the knights. Yeah. Ugh. That person sure does remind me of something, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now. Sure you are. Upstairs we go. Eh? Donato, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. Go trampling around there causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? You seem to be getting along well with the students. I would advise you to be confident in your abilities. The rest will fall into place in time. I can often be found here, so if there's ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit. Sure thing. You. Quest complete. Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown quest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. Someone over here? Doesn't look like it. It's Brent. I'm so glad to be a student here, if only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all of the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. You can learn so much from books. I agree, they're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life? Well, there are different walks of life. There, Linhart. We all got our thing. We can't go to the... Well, it hasn't loaded. I thought I saw these doors open before. I'm pretty sure we can go to the cathedral now. Do you know of the Aegir family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Catherine's father, Count Berglia, is the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadette's father, Count Barley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Girth, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Aegir, the Prime Minister. One day I'll take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. Sounds like wishful thinking. There's nothing I cannot achieve. Kind of weird how all of those people all had like kids at the same time. So you're all here at the same time. Oh, the monastery. Anyone over here? I don't think we've unlocked the box yet. Find out which students are passionate about music? Alright. Hope we missed this person to talk to. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Poland was being invaded by Almeria, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Poland would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years. Eh? The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? I did not. No, but shall we pray together while you're here? No. Oh, hey, Leon. It is the duty of every Foldland noble to demonstrate piety towards Saros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? No. I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it? Whatever you say, Leon. Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Index, Saint Masuel, Saint Kikol, and Saint Kethleon. Who is your favorite professor? Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. Collect information of the Western Church. Okay. Yeah, if you want to read that, you can pause it. I ain't reading it. There you go. Quick, be quick. You have to have cat-like reflexes to get that lore. Notes over here. Nothing over here. Another Pegasus up there. Hi. Sometimes there's some stuff over here, though. Doesn't look like there's any stuff today. I guess no sponsorship today. Cool things, stuff. Huh? Can't go that way. We'll go this way. Yo! Actually, we'll go this way. Brigid, Almir, Duskar, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people. Port to FETH. Oh, I just came from FETH. Here. Finally use the fast travel. Just so we can turn in this quest. Back. Hilda, Hilda. I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. That would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now. So do make it quick. You're busy, never mind. Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there. Nah, you can do whatever you want, Hilda. No stuff here. Nope, can't go that way yet. That's cute. Entrance hall. Ugh, we're almost done with all these panning shots. Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. Okay, well. We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out. Huh, well, thanks, I guess. You look bored. Care to duel? To the death? What? I just wanted to spar. Alright. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you still here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Oh, jeez. Like fish, do you know that the pond right behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try. I already have, brah. Interact with the dogs and cats. Okay. Cat. I feed you. Here is a goby. Sweet. Oh, can't go there yet. The nameless guard was added to the gacha game because he was the most requested. Wait, seriously? That's amazing. Is he just the nameless guard in the game? Like, is that what he's called? Nothing over here yet. Something like that, yeah. He doesn't have a name at the very least. That's pretty funny. It's pretty cool that they honored that, though. I could see some companies being like, no, fuck you, that's stupid. Q. Oh, Shamir, hello. Have we met? No, sorry, you remind me of someone I know. Hello. If you'll excuse me. Getting some info. Do some gardening. You were the chosen one, Shamir. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll talk about Arioson's disappointment when we get to it. About why Shamir was the chosen one, and then she betrayed him. It's not like betrayal, like you're thinking. It's a joke. Okay, let's throw in some Western Woolen seeds. That's the second floor of Zay. Okay, never mind. We can't go there yet. That's weird. Let me go there, you cowards. Can we go in here yet? Nope, can't go in the rooms yet. Oops. Almost missed something. Bernadetta! What is it? I'm not doing anything. Hey, what's this cake doing out here? Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel. I love you, Bernadetta. Oh, Professor, hello. I was just looking for my, well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it? Let's search for it. Okay. You. Oh, Anna. Hello there, are you the new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna, I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Foldland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more. That's cute. I think that's... Yep, I've talked to you, okay. Ugh, we're almost done exploring. Let's go, oops, no. Go, talk to the choir coordinator and turn in that quest. Cat! It's Biohazard Cat, everyone, with a raid! Thank you so much! Everyone say hello! Hi! Elfie! Hi, Elfie! Oh, hello, everyone! Let me give a quick shout out to Biohazard Cat. Cat, hello! Hope we'll never die. Cat, I'm sorry. I'm sad we're streaming at the same time, so we can check out each other's stream. But how you doing? I hope the stream went well. What were you playing? Hi, Cat. Oh, oh boy. Victrix? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. No, that's okay. I was playing Bioshock 2. Oh, nice. I've only ever beaten, so lots of murder and blood. Yeah. Elfie, thank you so much for the follow. I've beaten Bioshock 1. And then I got like an hour into Bioshock 2, but I wasn't super thrilled about the concept of being a big daddy. But Bioshock 1 was fun. I will not tolerate obstacles. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm sure. Is that what they say in English? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, Ariosen's here. Never underestimate an outsider. Oh yeah, have fun with the last. Yeah, he's great. Don't worry, I can handle all manners of weirdos here. We're all weirdos here. Alright, head back to the dining hall. Oh my goodness, I see some Pikachus now. I'm absolutely dying right now. My office is a sauna, so I've got to go and breathe some fresh air. No problem, Cat. I hope you have a good time, and I'll talk to you later. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. Which house are you playing with? I'm doing the Black Eagles. I have over 500 hours with this game. Yeah, I've played it a lot. I don't think I have 500, but I have quite a good few hundred hours into this game. I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I will know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty. How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? I like spicy food. Spicy? Oh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that. I'll leave the stream going on my PC for a bit. Have fun. Thanks, Cat! Enjoy the fresh air. Yeah, breathe it in. Here's something to believe. I played in Japanese, so I actually don't know who all says these things. Brigid has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor, which do you find worse, too hot or too cold weather? Too hot. But you are wearing many things, Professor. I'm wearing a toga. Pretty rad. If you're not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes. Well, it's not hot right now. English dub is super good. Yeah, I've heard that. A lot of good games have good dubs. Unfortunately, I am a lover of the Japanese language. There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Weeb. Well, that's not very nice. All I've ever done is be kind to you, Ariosin. I have given you everything. And you come in here and hurl insults. Tisk tisk. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Anything up here? Yep. Haha. Alright, let's do some fishing. Get some of those professor levels in. Or experience points, I should say. Boop. 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 Perfected schlag. There we go. I actually minored in Japanese back in college and studied abroad there. But I have been so inactive with it that my, what was once pretty competent skill has dropped down to being very, very basic Japanese, unfortunately. I used to be pretty conversational. I was never, fluent or anything. Nailed it. Another perfect. Oh boy. Throwing some katakana on here got me. What are these Pokemon emotes? Is that like the are those like from the official Pokemon Twitch channel or something? Chandelier is pretty cool. I like Litwick and Chandelier. They're good Pokemon. You know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret. That's pretty cool. Who's got a quest for me? Collect recipes? Okay. Just keep going. Oh, I see Mr. Fish. Oh, that was you, Ars. I'm like, oh, you're using a wolf one. But it's you. I know you scrubbed wolf. Oh my goodness. I'm being invaded by Pokemon. Oh, Superb Owl. Hello. Pikachu. Use Pikachu Blast. Oh, that Mewtwo one looks sick. Oh, Last Resort. Thank you so much for the follow, man. It's nice to have you here. Do you like being called Last? That's what Cat called you. If you want to be called something else, please let me know. We actually just finished my Fire Red Nuzlocke last week. So I got that up on YouTube, or in the... Actually, no, I think the first one of the VODs is finally gone. But that's up on YouTube if you ever want to watch me Nuzlocke. And we'll be doing more Nuzlocks in the future. Eventually. Alright. So let's get Linhardt and Ash. Nias Queen. Are you saying that's what you want to be called last? That's what you like to be called? Table here. Flip this. Flipping so many tables. Alright, and then we'll just eat once more. Nice, queen. Oh my goodness. The tables can't be stopped. The tables can't be stopped. Hubert and Kafka, good. While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish. I can eat so much of this stuff, my stomach's growling just thinking about it. Nice! Alright, and that's that. Oh yeah, I forgot support. Let's start out on save and then we'll do the support. Ibiru o teishi suru koto dekimasen. What was it that cat said about you last? Oh yeah, have fun with last. That was her only warning. I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar. Hiya! The tables cannot be stopped. Don't worry, I will not try to stop the tables last. Please, I encourage you to flip as many tables as you want. It'll probably make me chuckle every time. I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display. Excuse me, what's that supposed to mean? You yell before every move. I know, I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. That a problem for you? You scared? Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it. Oh, holy shit, did you just give me a Dorito? That's pretty fucking kind of you. Thank you. I got a Dorito, everyone. I am now more powerful than anyone. I have Dorito. As a matter of fact, I do. If there's only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone. Oh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk. Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It's fairly likely the enemy would anticipate your next move, based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation. You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time. Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not. Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself. And after that bickering, their relationship went up. Alright, I'm finally done exploring. Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors. Yeah, I got... Yeah. Alright, group tasks. Let's throw, Ferdinand and Bernadetta can do, stable duty. Eagle Guard. Great! Just like the Frosted Flakes. We want to get Bernadetta up. Oh, no perfects yet. Lame. We want Linhardt to get up. We definitely want our white mage to be good. There we go. We finally got it perfect. Mada, am I right? Alright, who else we got? We got... Nope, that's it. I heard White Mage. Are you going to recruit to do then? No. Enough of your silly talk. I have a question. Oh. You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty? Or how, with the aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead. Why do you think that is? Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. Impressive, you know, you're a really good teacher. Oh, thanks. Ah, oh, so close. It is done. Good job. Really gotta make sure I get in there and pick their Raphael's birthday. Nah, sorry, Raphael. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can do battles limited by activity points indicated at the top of the screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost any activity points. Cool. No. Let's deploy for our practice battle. Kill them all. I mean, like Scythia Great Knight once was OP. Last you would get along with Ariosin. Ariosin likes going with unusual classes for the characters. I am much more I don't know, normal. Going with what they're built for normally. Alright, there. How's everyone's... Need to manage our inventory here. Stores. That's because last is a person of culture and respect. Why do I feel like it's a bad move bringing you two together? I feel like this is going to be painful for me. Alright, Ferdinand, we will give you the shield. More Pikachus. Go. You don't need a training sword. Iron sword. Iron bow, that's good. That out of there. Oops. Iron axe. No, no, no. You're punchy punch. Alright, so we need to buy you some gauntlets. You don't need that. You're making me work. But, okay. I don't have time for failure. Iron gauntlets. So, 100% support's available. Ability should be fine for now. Everyone's just gotten their stuff. Cast bar. Nope, let's go back to items. Okay, you've got them equipped. Alright, lastly, let's check out the map. Edelgard and myself will go in back because we're the highest level. You guys come up here. That should be good. Let's save again. And let's fight. If this is a new save, does that mean we will finally see the DLC? The stuff still hasn't popped up on my old save. I got a lot of messages about the DLC. I don't know if I've ever actually engaged in it though. I can't remember. Alright. Casper, you'll be up front. Linhardt, I need you prepared to heal people. Brennan, you get up there. Dorothea, you'll be ready to assist. You'll also be ready to assist. Edelgard, you support Casper. You trigger the DLC in the main menu in extras. Oh, okay, I'll make sure I've done that then next time. Thanks for the heads up, Last. The DLC is so difficult, to be honest. Ooh, interesting. And then dogs. Doritos and dogs. Oh, hey, Echo. Can't be up here while I'm streaming, buddy. I need to be able to see. Whoosh. Nice. Two misses. Don't get a crit. Good job. And then we'll have Dorothea finish him off so she can get some good old XP. Ah, Dorothea. You had 91 accuracy, girl. I need you to not do that. Man, Petra is hitting those crits. Holy crap. I didn't intend for her to kill that person. Alright. Bernadetta, you soften them up. What's your favorite class for Byleth? I really like going the Master Swordsman route. I've also built him as a Spearman before. What else? I think I've also built him as, I can't remember the name of the class, but you're like sword and magic at the same time, like a red mage. Pretty sure I built him like that before. Nope, you don't have any combat arts yet. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Give her a Dark Pegasus thingy and she's OP. Oh, you mean Byleth? I haven't tried any of the DLC classes either. They look rad. Oh yeah, I remember. I had forgotten about the DLC classes, but now that you mention it, I do remember. Right. They're so good, yeah. You can't kill Bernadetto. Yuri's class is really good. Sword and healing. Oh, sorry, I don't think I've built that one. I don't think I've built that class before. Fists and healing, some magic and healing. But the bus! And then Constance is full of on offensive magic. Or I think he'd already be dead if you killed him last time. This class is Trickster. Yeah, a lot of these people I don't even know. I don't think I haven't played the DLC before. Oh yeah, hopefully I get to that. Definitely make sure I activate it on the main menu like you recommended. Anna's class is also Trickster. I have played Anna before. That one I've done. Go. Get you some juicy experience points for you. It sucks how you can't romance Anna. Yeah, that'd be cool. In Fates and Awakening, I romanced her. I don't think I romanced her in those games. I don't think I've ever romanced Anna, actually, now that I think about it. Ah, you were tempted in Awakening? Yeah. She's cool. I like her as a character. She makes Morgan so OP. Ah, nice one, Dad. What a fucking badass. And Anna, redheaded Morgan, looks really good too. Oh, that's pretty cool. Good job, Casper. Alright, don't get a crit. Right, good job, Patrick. Go. Up 2. Perfect. Go ahead and draw them out. You over here. Windheart, if you would please heal up for undead. Schlag. Hildegard. Doing some attacks there. Aha! Yeah. Oh, good level. Good job, Hildegard. Proud of you, girl. Alright. Oh, they're charging. You fool. You can't kill Hildegard. Oh, yeah, I got the hit. You're just throwing yourself to the Hildegard, it's gonna get you killed. I actually need you to retreat, Hildegard. I don't want you to get too many levels. Get out of there. What do we got going on? Hubert, how much magic have you got left? Only one. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Perfect. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's a good level. Yeah, go. Buddy. Go and heal Hubert, please. Yeah. The crit. Ah. Go. Well, okay, you're still level 3. You can afford to get us some levels. There we go. Nice. Level 4! Good job, Petra. Petra says no to that. Finish it off, Casper. With a crit! Good job, Casper. Stage complete. Hell yeah, Casper. Earn that MVP, Rosafina. Ba, 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 ba. Instruct menu, por favor. Alright, so we need to get Dorothea up is a big priority. I want her to get more magic. No. Then we'll get Hubert up, so he too can get more magic. Get Casper up, so he can get some combat arts. Aiding blow, perfect. So, get everyone's goals down. Aelgard, that's fine for you. Hubert, that's good for you. Hubert, you are not going to be learning Axe. You're learning Writing. Linhart, that is fine. Casper, you are only going to be a brawler. Bernadetta, you are only going to be an archer. Well, yeah, just archer for now. We might teach you writing later, but we'll have other writing archers. Dorothea, no. We're going to give you Reason and Faith. And then Petra, you are going to be just sword. And we'll give you authority too. There we go. That's better. We get our lecture. Yeah, sure. We'll participate in this this hymnal, if you will. It may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too. Yeah, I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky. Nice. Boop. Oh, yeah, sure. Casper wants to talk with us. Hey, Professor, what's going on? Quiet. Oh, okay, why are we being so quiet, though? Ah, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious. What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Let's keep watch for now. Keep watch is so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. You need to calm down. There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no, the path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids. Ugh. Casper, why did you disobey your professor? Well, I'm not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It was just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing towards him. Great, so I was. But because of your actions, that is all we'll ever know. There's no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if this group commits a serious crime? As his professor, I will take responsibility. Oh, I couldn't possibly. What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Yes, we did, Casper. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen. Weekly task, yay! Wins. Oh, you learned psychic already, Linhardt? That's awesome! Oh. Who can take their certifications? Edelgard can? Is it just Edelgard? Oh yeah, that's level 5, so yeah, that makes sense. And she passes. Good job, Edelgard. No one expected anything less. As expected, exactly. No, you'll stay in your old class until you get that one maxed. And that's all we can do for now. Oh, they're not letting me explore. Alright, we'll do a seminar then. Unfortunately, it's going to be FETH because I don't need to. I want to learn Spear so I can recruit people. This pains me. Good job, folks. Mercedes' birthday? Absolutely not. Perfect timing, Professor. I just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits. It seems they have them cornered. They are in Zanado, the Red Canyon. Can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them. Charge ahead if you must, Caspar, but just do not put the rest of us in danger. I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway. I don't want to get hurt. Bernadette, you're so good, though. Don't worry, Bern. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all. Don't get ahead of yourself. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with. There's nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission. It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out. Alright. Time for a second mission. Then I think we'll be calling it once this is done. Seems like a good place to stop it. Oh, that's weird. Red Canyon Dominance. So we are taking children to battle, are we? I am not certain I'll be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time, but know this power is not infinite. Press the ZL button during the battle phase to trigger for the Divine Pulse. That's super awesome. I love that ability. Makes it very nice. Alright, so you don't have any other abilities. That's working. No one does. Combat arts. No one needs anything. Okay. Check out items. Sword's good. You're good. You're good. We should get Petra a new sword. Other than that, we're good. Check out the units. That's all good. Check out the map. Alright, so we got that one up there. Need to get Dorothea some much needed levels. And we'll have you lead as well. So we'll get you up front. We'll have you here. And that should be good to go. And let's throw down a cheeky save. And then let's fight. Defeat the enemy commander. So this is the Red Canyon, a ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful, or the cornered mice might bite us. The Nash is just all the way here? Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them. Shut your dumb mouth. Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death. Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first. True. You in there. Get you ass back up. That's where you get in right there. Bernadetta, you can get there. I just want to be a punch boy in this game, but I don't like the look of the fist. Yeah, I wish they had like options for each class, because yeah, I see what you mean. The brawler class clothing can be not the best for every unit, especially Byleth. Alright, so Dorothea needs to be doing kills. Damn it. Bernadetta, you weren't supposed to get the kill. That's fine. I don't care if they're sailing. Can I go home? No. down. Alright, Dorothea, time for you to get the kill. There we go. Finally got her to level 2. So is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teaching? I mean, I imagine so. I mean, you guys gotta get there eventually. It's pretty low stakes, all things considered. You all move, bandits. This music slaps. Can you finish him off? Yes, we can. Bring in, finish him off. And here we'll finish him off. Good teamwork, everyone. Alright, enemy phase. Closer. Here we go. Do, do. Shot. Okay. Yeah, please. Get you a cheeky little heal. Full health. draw them out. Alright, let's let them come to us. Oh, you're gonna regret attacking Hubert, boy. Ah, nice. Talent level went up. Good job, Bernadetta. They keep coming. Ah, your last attack this time, Dorothea. Gotta get you more magic. Let's protect to level 3, that's pretty good. Okay. Hubert, you attack them. Bernadette, you finish him off. Will combat art kill him? No, it will not. Well, that was a necessary crit. Level 3, that's pretty cute. Chest key. That's pretty pog champ. Let's assist. Heal up Casper here. So he's die. Go. Water now. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart and do not be worried about this killing. Man. I want to get you up there, Linhardt, so you can heal him again. Beast Squad. I don't use such peasant terminology as that. Actually, Dorothea, you're unfortunately now worthless. Because you have very limited magic at the moment. I'll go over here. Hubert, you can go help them out. The rest of you will charge up in this direction. Guard, go help out with that. She's gonna get over if I do that. Oh, good heal. I only got Linhardt to level 2. Good job, buddy. Ace man after my own heart. Alright, don't get a crit. Good job. Level 5. Good job, Petra. I'm off. Are all real battles exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one. He loves it. Alright. Really? Go after her, huh? Item. Take your last Monastery so you don't get killed. How do we do the treasure? There. And then I'll stay and deal with this. Runner Diddy come and support me. There we go. That should be a solid plan. Oh, you're choosing to voluntarily fight Petra? Well, that's just stupid. Ow. Does that mean we can't move? Oh no, we can still attack. Perfect. Missed. Go, Bernadetta, finish him off. Yeah. Open that up, please. Large bullion. Rad. 3, 3, 2. Finish him off, please. Mintart. Give you some levels. I killed them. What have I done? The blood. Norland Heart. You have to do it, buddy. I know it's not fun, but you gotta. Doria! Alright, Crafter's up to level 4. That's what we'd like to see. Alright, let's get going down here. Choka. And charge. Go ahead and charge. Go ahead and charge. Let's go here. Casper. Hubert, we want to get you your levels now. Up. You can accept that challenge, Hubert. You got this, brah. Heart levels. Perfect. Ba-da-da-da-da. Edelgarda-san. Get in there, fools. Then we'll let Hubert finish him off. I mean, Lindhart, I think I said Hubert. Lindhart, finish him off. Go, level 3. Oh, damn, juicy stats. It's simple logic. Good job, Lindhart. Oh, that's rude. Got him. Haha. You can't touch Benedetta. Good job, Ferdinand. Blah 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 blah. Alright, Reinhardt, let's spend your last heal. And Hubert back up. Yeah, we. Yeah, good job, Casper. Alright. Alright, next turn we'll finish this up. Actually, no. Let's get Bernadette and Ferdinand closer. I want one of them to get the kill. Alright, now we'll finish it next turn. Alright, Ferdinand, you start. Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. Or maybe you've underestimated my students, ya fool. Level 4, perfect for a man. That's what we like to see. Perfect, don't get a crit. You can't. And then lastly, Bernadette, finish him off. Perfect. Gua, 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 gua. Should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake. Da, 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 da. I can improve too, you know. You did great, you know. Or, God damn it, you did great, Bernadetta. Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange. Dorothea? Really? I feel like she did the least. I remember this being a peaceful place. I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotion is tied to that sense of familiarity, like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place. Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we head back to the monastery. It's time to depart, but know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I'm not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must be accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest. On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? I did. Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. It did not match the architectural structure of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan, for that matter. That can only mean one thing. That civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? A culture long since perished. It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world. So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. Do you? But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Of course. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Zanado? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. Lady Freya is so kind, you get out of here. Don't you bring Nagi and Mel into this. For a goddess from the heavens, Zanado could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, In ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She's the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Ceros. No. Lady Rhea, I'm sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits. As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when we next meet. A goddess? I had no memory of her. But then, I had no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome, and it's as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? That must be it. Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is that somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret has stopped me from moving on. Now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence. Save the game. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry. Pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and gifted to their close friends or potential lovers. Load, you fiend. Load. Ooh, got some more monies. Ugh, so much talking before I can quit. Professor, I have a new mission for your students. We have received reports that Lord Leonardo has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Ceros. Why would he do that? Lord Leonardo is a minor lord of the kingdom. He has been showing hostility towards the church for some time now. The vanguard unit of the Knights of Ceros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspard. Lord Leonardo's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed. Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights rear guard to deal with the aftermath. War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect that you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst. Excuse me, you sent for me, Lady Rhea. This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying. Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask. She's one of the bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Ceros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church. Well, that's kind of weird. Why are you worried about that? Do students often rebel against the church? Sylvain's birthday? No. Alright. We're gonna explore. But we are gonna save here. And call it a day, folks. Got a lot done today, though. Let me come over here. So yeah, that was a good day. We got through a lot. First two missions, as well as just doing all the exploring and all that. So I had a good time. I hope you all had a good time too. Thank you to everyone who hung out and lurked. Thank you so much to Kat for the raid. That was super kind, and I love it. Sorry, touching. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you, Arius, and I hope you have a good night too. I hope you all enjoy this. Looks like our friend Bliss is currently streaming, so we're going to give Bliss a nice cheeky raid. Bliss is a friend of mine, very kind fella. It's also the Snorlax in our Nuzlocke. And I think either today or tomorrow will be his last stream for the year, so let's all give him some love. And just say hi. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more Fire Emblem. Let me go ahead and type in the raid command. Raid Sato Bliss. There we go. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much and have a good night. This is Snowy, the Lord of Winter, and the final Herald of Pluto, signing off.